Ah, hello everybody on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. It's today, Monday the 6th. We are about to get back into Hogwarts Legacy. Last time we played, I think it was Friday, and we didn't have a lot of time, so we played for about an hour. I just wanted to front load a little bit of what I usually leave for the end of the video today. If you're watching me on Twitch or YouTube, however you're watching me today, if I'm new, I'm Mange, by the way. That's my moniker. This is Mange Plays Live. If you're new to the channel, thank you for watching. Sorry. Actually, I've been doing this at the beginnings. So, yes, I want to thank you for watching. Thank you for, if this is your first time watching. If you're watching me on Twitch or YouTube, I just want to mention that I have a Facebook page that I also live stream to. If you want to help support the stream in a way that's absolutely free, by the end of this video, if you've watched it through, one thing you can do is follow me on Facebook and give my page a like. Likewise, if you're watching me on Facebook right now or on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, following me on there is a big help. And everybody goes on YouTube one way or another, so if you're going to be scrolling through that later too, look me up and give me a follow. All those things help to all those, following me on those platforms will contribute to the growth of this page, of this channel, because well, bandwidth and server space are valuable to these streaming platforms. And if you're a small fish, they don't see, these companies don't see it as a worthwhile investment to optimize your stream for you, as far as like, the graphic, like the resolution or the aspect ratios and stuff, as well as giving you other content creating tools, until you get a certain follower count. So following me on those platforms helps the channel get better, and it's something that you can do completely for free. I don't post a lot other than when I go live, so it's not like you'll get bombarded with notifications. This channel also does have a Instagram account, which I'm kind of active on. Also, if you want to financially contribute to the channel, the links to Patreon, Subscribestar are in the description of this video. Though that money will cycle back into the channel. I bought a house this past year, 2022. I'm living in it now. It was it's my first home that I've bought, and homes are expensive. They're never ending. This one was a rehab. We had to gut the house and everything, all the way down to the studs, and go and install installation and walls and change the floor plan and what have you. So my finances are pretty tied up between the mortgage and everything. I've got car payments, what have you. I eat comfortably, I live comfortably. I can buy frivolous things from time to time if I budget correctly. I'm not hurting for money, so the money from the channel is not gonna siphon into my own life. Unless maybe one day the channel gets real big and I can quit my job and just do this full time. Hey, that would be awesome. But being realistic here, I still have to work for my money. So, I don't really have the spare finances to invest in this channel. So I'm kind of hoping this channel can somewhat sustain itself through the contributions of kind viewers and the small community that we're cultivating here on the channel. This channel also does have a Discord that you can join, Mange Plays Live, if you want to join the conversation and kind of start cultivating a small community. I'm also joined by Buddy the Bird today. If you're new to the stream, I have a pet cockatiel. He's quiet for the most part when I come in and sit down and game. I think he just appreciates the company, but every now and then he'll squawk at something, and sometimes he gets a little excessive and I have to calm him down. But all in all, he's good company. So he sits here in the office with me. Yeah, so I digress. Yeah, so financial contributions are a big help. It's a way you can help the channel, because that's just going to go into hardware and software. As well as this office space behind me. I mean, it's starting to... I'm accumulating clutter. I have plans to just turn this into, I guess, what they call on Instagram, like a battle station, or on Reddit, with just upgrading the look of my office. I got to clear some of this junk that's accumulating on my entertainment center back there. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. It's yeah, let's just get into what we came here for and start with the game. So we'll just tidy that up a little bit. And sorry. Start the game. Alrighty. Continue your journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. Can do. After a quick sip of this
sometimes it seems all roads
amazing coffee. Okay. So we played with the ghosts in Hogsmeade. We did a hide and seek with one of their heads. Let's see where we are in our list of objectives here. Follow your lead. Oh, Headless Nick had like a lead, and then that I forgot what that guy told me. Oh, cave. Gareth mentioned the statue of the One-Eyed Witch is in the 3rd floor corridor. Find the statue of the One-Eyed Witch. Gold and conjuration spellcraft. Ooh. Let me guess. It's going to tell me no path available. It's the Quidditch shop. Where's the Forbidden Forest? Is that like... I gotta assume that's like behind Hogwarts, right? The movies, they always make it seem like it's behind Hogwarts. Sorry, folks. Oh, Jackdaw's Rest. Here we go. Okay. Forest, a bridge, and some candles. Yeah, I remember that map. I thought it was local. It's worth a shot, though. A bridge, a forest, and some candles. Now, who's to say that that map is relative to Hogsmeade? I mean, I would certainly hope so, because that's where I found the map. But... While this is a bridge, there's no cave or candles or forest. Is that Hogwarts? From here? Crazy. Alright. Ooh, a goat. Something's shaking the earth. Oh, you. Okay. Well, now. Yeah. So this is that's a very pretty view. Yeah, I do wonder how much of the map is traversable. I don't see a forest in any particular direction per se. A few trees a forest does not make.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wow, my guy just a tightrope walk defense. I can almost swear this is like an Ubisoft game. Except people's faces aren't disappearing in glitches. Yeah. I feel like the high ground will help. Dogweed and Deathcap. We've read that name before. Is it a store?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. Guides pages. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap.
Lumos.
Okay. It's like a chimney in the ground. Alrighty.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Are you saying somebody died?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
All right. Ooh. All right. I've accumulated a little bit of wealth here. Unlocks the ability to grow Chinese chopping cabbages in medium pots. That is a healthy purchase.
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Mandrake seeds and venomous tentacula seeds. It's gonna wipe me out.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Tenacious
You're a force to be
tentacula.
reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
That, when deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Venomous tentacula seeds can be purchased at Dogweed and Deathcap. Must be grown in large pots. I'll be back for you.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
That's a nice chest you got here. It would be a shame if I just stuck my nose in it and took what I wanted. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Virgin candles. I put it into my bag for reference.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ooh. Aha. Figured this would be where you are.
Lumos.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Yes, and you would do well to remember that. I don't know where I'm going, guys. Just looking for interesting things. I'm really looking for that bridge with the candles. I'm hoping that an elevated vantage point would give me a better idea. So this is away from Hogwarts, this direction, and there are, in fact, it looks like more buildings down there. Certainly a forest. I'm surprised to see these things too. Whatever's going on over here. Cotton grass, Dumbog.
Accio.
Boom. The hammer of Thor right there. Dubog tongue. Okay. Again, a bridge. No forests, no cave, no candles. And a Merlin trial. Excellent. Right in the middle of nowhere.
What do you have in store for me this time? Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio.
That was a little...
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio, you gotta be close for Incendio, huh? Ooh. Is right. Looking more like a forest. Somewhere.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Just taking naps. Let's see. Extreme danger. Beware spiders. Over there. So this is Upper Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No,
Hi, Harry.
we
You're
are
a wizard.
standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Don't worry. This is a job for a Harry Sue.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Alright, I guess we're changing gears.
best be on my guard.
Ooh.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his
Warning. Doug bug sighting. Be careful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the balloons are just visible markers that will lead you back to Hogwarts. Like, I guess for when you...
Bardolph Beaumont
For broomsticks?
should have returned by now.
Dorothy
Had by dark
Spottle.
wizards he-
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
That it does. Jeez, all the treasure chests and markers on my map. This looks important. Aye, the sun's starting to come up, Harry.
Accio! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Accio! Protego! too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Jeez, am I just straight up murdering people? Ooh, an astral robe. Ooh. Great spined dubug. One dubug was enough. I don't think I want
the
to.
river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Ooh, the Forbidden Forest is that way, huh? Okay. I know it's not in here. I'm
This
just
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
was just curious about what was in there. Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit. Okay.
Incendio. Incendio. Is that infurious when he wouldn't jump? That must be Bardo.
Oof. How many are there? Okay.
Incendio.
Cheese, Louise corn pepper cheese. Your journey has ended. Alright, folks, that's Hogwarts Legacy. I guess we're done. Our legacy has ended.
Incendio. 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 Is that infurious when he wouldn't jump up? That must be Bardo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
French Forest Lock Scarf.
Revelio.
Oh, these birds are nice. Can they, like, become familiars? Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I've had enough magic to protect Claire and myself and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Levioso! Accio!
You're not like dead, are you? Can I like talk to you? Can I catch you? Seem like you'd be like a cool familiar. I'm gonna guess that tunnel entrance right here is a crypt.
Lumos.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear. The checkered ones offer the superior offense. I could like destroy that. There we go. Perfect prefect school uniform.
Revelio.
This looks like another one of Merlin's trials.
Levioso.
Yes. What do you know?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got
Oh.
yourself lost, did you?
You're a wizard, Harry. Let's see.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Sell items. Let's see. Probably not getting
I
top
shall
price.
hope to do business with you again.
That would be cool if there was like a closet or a chest or a locker back at my dorm where I could put outfits and stuff I want to hold on to.
It's been a pleasure.
Kind of wish there was a fireplace out here.
Revelio.
I knew it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Effie Bones.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Well, then that is something we'll come back to when we learn more at Hogwarts. Okay. You know, we've wandered off the path. Which I don't mind at all. You know, but we could...
It isn't Laura Treadwell's garden.
Leviosa.
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Incendio.
Okay, now back to this bird in the cage. Aw, what the heck is that thing? I need to learn more spells. That's interesting. It's following the mini-map now. Guess we're just making our way back to town. Red squirrels. You don't see those here in the States. Well, you do. There's some in New Hampshire. Every now and again, they'll hitch a ride in a truck by accident and end up out of state. But they, I don't think they breed with the gray squirrels at all, so they generally don't tend to
Seems
live
pleasant enough little place.
long outside of New Hampshire.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf, what do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
What was
I wish it
that?
had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken...
Revelio. I could use some gold.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ah, inside the house. Okay. Hello.
Lumos.
The Thistle and the Badge, Part 1 of 3. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing Ukrainian Iron Belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same again. Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a Former Auror. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Let me guess, part 3. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the wizarding... The wizard... the Wizengamot. Should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the Ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Letter from Eddie Thistlewood. Dear Sis, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the Ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocities of locomotives. Write soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Yum.
Revelio.
Ah, the light. Ooh, like an Iron Maiden. Interesting. Take that, pumpkins.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I shall never forgive myself. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Why do I feel like blowing that up would be like an act of terror? Your gear slots are full. Alright, I'm in the wrong place. Ooh, you're having a little too much fun with that broom, kid. You know what? No, that is exactly what I want to pull up. Actually, no, I lied. Hogsmeade map. Ollivanders. And you know what? I'll just start at this end of town.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Whew, you got that right.
Revelio.
Blocked. This is feeling more like Fable.
Lumos.
Okay. Ooh. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm seeing it too. Ugh.
Armadillo bile has gone up in price lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs,
Alrighty. Let's see. Cloaks and robes. There we go. Everything else is a downgrade. Sort of. Hmm.
touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Pick her some bluebells.
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise purchase. special birthday after all.
Oh, well, in that
Oh, well now.
about getting herself a lining for her hat.
Nice. Shit, sorry.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You will regret coming here.
Or will I?
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
No sneak attacks here.
Why is it crap?
Leviosa!
You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful display.
Take care of that threat.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest. Let's get this over with. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. You're really not very good at this, are you? Protego.
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and why can't I hit you? I hate that! Get accustomed to that! I will make you. I won't rest.
Incendio!
Dead.
Okay.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, I'm being drawn.
Incendio.
Okay.
That solves that.
Oh, wonder what that accomplished.
Revelio.
Not sure what that accomplished, but what did that accomplish?
Revelio.
Did I gain magic from it? Did I expand anything? Did I gain experience points in that old magic? I'm not exactly sure what.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Accio. Leviosa. Potato.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! I won't be. Who's there? The move of a coward. How nice of you to stop by. Hello? Rather unwise.
Leviosa.
You don't know who you're talking to!
Stupid.
Child! You said it's high.
Potato.
Stupid. This out. Don't get I won't. Stop it.
Stupid one. Accio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Aye, it's a fence, Harry. You can't climb them.
It's like a place.
I do miss the bustle of business. poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Violence.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Stench of the dead. Essence gathered from inferi. Ingredient for thunder brew. Well, I need how to learn how to make thunder brew. Spider fangs. The residual venom is the key ingredient for Maxima potion. And mongrel fur. Tufts of fur gathered from fearsome mongrels. The ingredient is used as part of the Edorus potion.
Thank you for passing through.
Alright. I guess before I get myself in any more trouble, I need to learn how to open locks. I need to know how to brew certain potions. Well, now. That is a little bit off the beaten path, huh?
What are you up to now?
Those flowers crack me up. Frogs sold here. Caution, centaurs. Dangerous. This area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Whoever put this here is not funny. Meadow something. And then, of course, Forbidden Forest. Interesting. Aye, this is no place for chickens. Declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. A bridge. A forest. No candles. I'm gonna guess that's a loyalist camp. Certainly are looming threats in this forest.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Hello, Richard.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Oh boy.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Something took your head off in here.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Spiders.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Or French. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, good thing I didn't go in that direction with the spider
Nothing
web
to
in
do
it.
now, but keep going.
This is looking awfully Forbidden Foresty. That's how it looks like in the game. Like the centaurs and Hagrid's half-brother. Well, if the chickens are here, it must be safe because I imagine spiders would eat the chickens, right?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Wonder what the beast symbol on the map is for. Okay. Well, I know this is supposed to be scary, but man, I would love to walk, like, hike through something like this.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
And the cave.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Hey, buddy bird. That's my cockatiel. I share my office with.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
These books aren't going to last very long if it rains.
Intramuros.
Ooh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you'll hide in.
Ooh.
Incendio. Protego.
I will make you. Don't have time for this.
Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
How childish.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Am I like straight up murdering trolls? I'm like some teenage fucking sociopath murdering fucking people with my wand. What? Come on.
I wonder how big this place is.
Me too. Those have the same symbol as the...
These
old...
rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
If only I could apparate.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light these three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Alrighty.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Lose. Protego. Stupefy.
We have uncollected rewards on the challenges menu.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Elegant casual uniform. Okay.
Incendio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
Ah. More spiders.
Protego. Stupefy.
Thought there was one behind me.
Stupefy. Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Remarkable.
Aye. You're a wizard, Harry.
Revelio.
Aha.
Revelio.
Get them while they're young.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, I'm clearly going off the trail.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Jeez. Enough with the spiders already. That was a little combo there. Glad I made room in my equipment before I came down here.
Incendio.
It's a dead end, Harry.
Accio.
Huh, that was cool.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Ah, I had a feeling. I saw the ground rumble.
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
And here's the other side of that trail.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Well, he, might have known that spiders were a lot to take on.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yes, yes, we've been putting that together.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded little Jackdaw. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ruh-roh.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ooh, saw that coming.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That should freak you out.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ugh. Keep falling for that one.
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Sorry, folks. 1 second. Alright, cool. That's better. Whew, it's getting a little warm here in my office. The computer's throwing off a lot of heat. At least I know it vents well.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Maybe one of those statues just cleaved his head off. Do they move when you're not looking at them?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Expelliarmus with disarming rules. Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's powerful.
Levioso! Accio! Lose!
Oops.
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Ruh-roh.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I guess it's a test to make sure you have old school magic. Jackdaw was bound to die if he pursued this
I can only
treasure.
hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, I think I heard about this from a coworker, but they didn't give me any details. I'm just
Can it be?
pretty good at recognizing things when I see it. Some people think I'm trying to be modest here. Some people think I'm intelligent. I'm more so astute. I recognize things really quickly. That's like my talent. based on the very limited details my coworker accidentally mentioned at work, I think I've pieced together where I'm at.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Alright, dude.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Well, geez. Maybe it would have behooved me to get here as early as possible so I could take full advantage of that. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You know, guys, this is we're not ending the stream. I have today off, and we're gonna keep rolling with this. This is actually gonna be a nice long stream. But speaking of long streams, I have to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna take a very quick restroom break, and also my coffee's empty, so I'm gonna refill my cup. Those two things, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's leg. Alrighty, and we're back. That took a second. Hot. Ooh. Oh bueno. I don't know how that happened, but coffee made its way outside of the cup. It's one thing I don't tolerate. Alright, folks. Let's see. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points. Starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Is there like a cap? Talent points may only be spent once, yeah. So the number of talents you acquire will be limited. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Talents improve your ability to sneak around. Room of requirement. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plants. These talents help improve your spell casting. Well, seeing as all I do is mostly spell casting. Level 5. I have 11 points available. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio will also be pulled towards you. That is handy. Enemies near a target. Yeah. Must be enabled to cast. Okay. So I don't have these spells yet. Let's see. Ancient Magic Throw. Catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. That's kind of cool. Spell Knowledge 1. A new spell set is added. Hold right trigger and tap in any direction to swap and unlock to an unlocked spell set. That would actually come in handy. Yeah, I would like greater healing. Let's see. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. That's kind of cool. I like that. Wow. Now that's handy. Okay. I'll hold off on that one for right this second. Indira's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Nice. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second chopping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Oof. Oof. That is handy. Petrificus Totalius emanates an area effect that you can impact nearby enemies. I'm gonna do the chopping cabbages. Cool. Now we know we need to get books.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Well, that's for us to know and you to find out. Man, I wish I was into masonry enough to make something like this, you know?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good to know we can fast travel back. Sorry, now that we have the time today, I'm actually just looking, kind of immersing myself in the wizarding world here, instead of trying to get objectives done before I have to go to work. H is for Harry, or Hogwarts. I have no idea. Or Hogsmeade.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Okay. Well, I can always fast travel back.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Did I just get a owl? Interesting.
Revelio.
Well, I can certainly fast travel, but I'm trying to get my bearings in this castle. Well, that's cool. Oh. That is neat. Look at that statue. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if the
Revelio.
prefix are going to be out. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Oh, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if I lose points for being in the castle at night, or I can get in trouble. I've kind of been like awake for 2 days straight at this point. Bell tower. Courtyard. Okay. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Ooh, interesting. Hold on a second, guys. I'm very sorry. I know we just took a break. I realized I gotta go. I gotta get something real quick. I'm sorry. Alrighty, folks. Sorry for that. Ooh, 12% of challenges, huh? Combat, quests. I'm done with 22% of the quests. When's the open world supposed to start? If I'm already done with 3/4 of the game. Alright, cool. It's just my rogues gallery. It says collections, but I don't really. Okay. Crooked spiral, dark gray. Shell gray wand handle, a stunning gray textured handle with a stylish shell at the base. I didn't realize that was a shell. Arrow black. A black and golden handle with a commanding point at its base. An impressive ringed handle design in a marble brown. Is that an owl? Avian beige. A marvelous twisting handle design in ivory, topped with a bronze owl. Well, I think I like it better than a shell. You got handwork, Harry. Gonna have to be selling these pretty soon. I can't seem to hold on to any equipment long enough until I immediately find an upgrade. This is feeling a lot like Destiny. Just rando drops. Unidentified back item. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Elegant casual uniform. A secret room nestled below Hogwarts, created centuries ago by a mysterious group of professors. Interesting. Jeez, I'm right near it. Hi. Oh, don't tell me this is where I came from, no? About time, though. I think we're ready to do this for a little while now. Let me light that flu powder. Why? Yo, Weezed Harry. Oh, hey. Somebody watching on YouTube, thank you for joining. This is Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange. This is my channel.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Oof. Frame
Mr.
rate
Clockburn,
stutter.
your attention, please.
Gross.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
It's really driving me nuts,
The
guys.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
My PC's a real workhorse. It should handle this no problem. I don't think this game was optimized for PC at all.
We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over
It's
the
only
summer
during these
holidays.
cutscenes, too.
For those who
Well,
need a
mostly.
refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Oh, here comes a Harry Sue moment. Up. I'm just good at it. I'm good at everything.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
Cool.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Ooh.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
We might have to invert the flight controls.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized
This
to
stutter
your
is
room,
killing me.
Let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I don't know if maybe like pausing the game will help it. I mean, these games are programmed and coded all on a computer, but the consensus seems to be that this game was optimized for the PS5. I haven't heard of anybody having frame rate stutter issues on their PS5. Now, my PC's an absolute workhorse, and it's got a better graphics. It's got the graphic card is outclasses the PS5, but the frame leaking and the stuttering is just obnoxious. I can barely stand it.
This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
And it's not stuttering on from what I see. I just see the stream stuttering. Well, no, it stutters on my end too, but
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good.
can I go to settings and invert the flight controls? Invert flight controls on. Thank you. Yeah, I was starting to feel a little weird there.
Ah, the old boathouse.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Haha! Brilliant!
Well, I guess this is an excuse as any to come back and play the game again when it's either been optimized or if I get a second computer to handle the streaming.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay, Ravenclaw. I haven't liked the look of this kid.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Okay.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ooh.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Okay. Landing. Okay.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
It was worth it.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oof. Okay. Settings. So we're not gonna quit. Let's see. There's a lot of ads running behind me on the TV, huh? Okay. Yeah, so. But we are going to see if we can do something about this frame rate stutter. Usually, sometimes turning the game off, which is what I just did. And booting it back up can help with the frame leaking, which is what we're doing right now. That's something that you need to do with Tarkov or Escape from Tarkov, which is a pretty popular game. I'm also just checking my speeds right now. Download speeds are moderate, but that doesn't really affect the stream. It's more like my output. Let's see. A little bit lower than usual. I'm usually putting out 40 Mbps's, but 36, 37 will do. Alright, well, that's good to know. Okay. Let's get the game up and running again. I know the game optimizes itself, but I might manually have to go in there and change something because, quite frankly, we're struggling to stream this game. Hey, Buddy the bird. He's being good today. Compared to yesterday, he was a jerk. Right. After we wrapped up the live stream yesterday, I gave him a bath real quick, and he was content.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay. As long as you're not going to teach me any of that dark arts.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested.
A delivery, Harry.
Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
What do I know? I've heard his voice so many
Please
times.
meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, I know that voice from Skyrim. The potions dude. He does, gives you, he's that Daedra, the mischief one.
I wish I could afford my own brain, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, he'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegra, and I swear I saw her topping it up.
Topping
Oh,
it up with
okay.
what?
I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure? Nurse Blaney is highly regarded. I can't see her doing.
Out of my way. I forgot what I do with these things.
Accio. Levioso.
Well,
Professor Weasley.
turning the game off didn't seem to help.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now. Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Hey, I waited you for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
How's that? How one would climb up? Unidentified face item. Your gear slots are full. Sell or discard items. Pretty sure I just sold a lot of stuff.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
That's what I think of that. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. I'm glad to see the toilets work.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I do hear the snitch.
Accio.
There it is. Too bad I don't have like a repulsion charm. I'm not going to be outdone by a puzzle. Oh, that's right.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ruh-roh. I feel like I'm cheesing the puzzle here.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Is it stuck like that? I know I'm wasting too much time on this, but damn it, I want to know. Anytime now. Thank you.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ruh-roh.
Accio. Accio.
I'll take it. I think I'm chasing that snitch.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Nice.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Me too.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of unidentified gear that you've collected. Tanned cloak, curious silver spectacles.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the Desk of Description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Okay, so each one of these just does the same thing. Guess it's just all about the style I prefer. Complete more quests to increase the conjuration budget in the Room of Requirement. And they're not kidding when they say Gothic, huh? Electric? Or eselectic?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Just wanted to sit in the chair. Speak with Professor Weasley. Oh, good catch, Deke.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Lady, I've got a lot of moonstone. I've been collecting the shit out of it.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall and floor decorations. Okay. Nice. I'm going with the stag skull, the big boy.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Conjure. Oh, I gotta conjure a bunch of stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna deconjure this stuff anyway. Okay, probably one more will do it. Yeah, why not? There we go. 5. What's it? Floor. Lady, I only have so many freaking rugs.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Come on. Oh, just the size of an item. Kind of already did that.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Where are you, Deke? I'm looking around the room for you.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Jeez, room, tell me how you really feel.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Cool.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Well, this is cool. See what the Gothic look looks like. So you can kind of customize like a corner of the room that you use for growing things. How did all my... Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is what the Gothic room looks like. Interesting. Gothic's a little stuffy for me.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of
Oh.
look most appeals to you?
Sorry. Just noticed Jordan in the Facebook chat. Thanks for following me, Jordan. Good to see you. It's been a minute since I've seen you on my stream. Well, I think the last time was probably when I was playing Rust. Oh yeah, I am. I'm having tons of fun, dude. Thank you for dropping in. What's this part? I think this is part 5. And I haven't had a lot of time to play. I've only got like an hour or 2 hours, and this is the first day I've had off, so we're diving into it. But so far, pretty fun. I'm just kind of futzing around now. We were doing a lot of main quest stuff, and now I'm just kind of playing around with this room that I've found that you can kind of customize. And I know you don't want to stick around because of spoilers, so I won't say much more about it. But it's good to see you, man. Thank you. It's been a minute.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh, spooky. Especially with the Gothic theme. Oh, I forget to change the floor, too. That's something I can do, I think. Cool. So we've really transformed the look of this room, then. It's kind of neat.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Yeah, see you, dude. See you, Jordan.
Look most appeals to you.
Good luck playing, and I hope you don't get anything spoiled.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
And I think we're back where we started. With the ambiance. That's fine. Alright. Oh, that was the... one of the things I forget to change to Gothic, huh? Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Not a bad look. Alrighty. Oops. This is where we're supposed to practice spellcasting. That's like a second floor up there, huh? The degree of customization got a little redonk, if I don't say so myself. Okay. Interesting look. Cool. All right, so we have a room requirement. What else were we gonna do here? Let's see. Potion station. Endurance potion. Well, I do need to make one in order to fulfill one of the professor's requirements. Let's see. Quests. Professor Sharp. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima endurance potions and use them simultaneously. That's going to be a little tough because I don't have some of those potion classes unlocked. After completing a broom flight training with Madame Kogawa's flying class, Everett mentioned checking in with Albie weeks at this bent witches to get a broom. Demanding delivery. Perry Pippin of J. Pippett's Potions and Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple work. I could probably find Sebastian in his usual spot under the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom. Mandrake, a magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can be purchased at Dogweed and Deathcap. Can be grown in pots of any size. Cool. Yeah, alrighty. Ah.
Another adventure, are we? Over here.
Dude. You don't have to whisper, you're right in front of me.
It's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Students say that a lot, but like 8 out of 10 times I think the professors know about.
Passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay. Okay.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But Why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick
Sure.
to the targets, though.
Ooh, a long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with the fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
It was a bit more destructive.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
They're not exactly equal.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okie dokie.
Revelio.
I'm going to need to solve more Merlin puzzles to get more slots, but a lot of those Merlin puzzles require spells I apparently don't have yet, including Wingardium Leviosa, not just Leviosa.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
That's fine. Douche. Cool. Nighttime at Hogwarts, huh? My character doesn't really sleep, huh?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm noticing that these requisite tasks are sometimes things that I've already done, which makes it kind of frustrating when they have to do it again. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple animals simultaneously. Well, good thing I'm growing Mandrake. I can buy some venomous tentacula out in North Hogsmeade or Higher Hogsmeade. It would be very useful to have that spell. That is for sure. what do we learn in this class? What does Professor Fig actually teach?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Ah, yes.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Come on, Professor.
Lovely to see you both.
I feel like I'm gonna need that spell I learned from Sebastian.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Speak to the portrait of Professor Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Cool. Cool map.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, now our quest log is starting to fill up here. I really need to purchase a broom at Sprint Witches, huh? Demiguise statues, huh? It'll be nice to sell some of the stuff that's taking up my inventory space anyway.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You'd think knowing spells
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so
Actually.
take your time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Thank you,
suspect you have
stud.
a sharp eye for fashion.
Ah, thank you. Okay, inventory. Beasts gear, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Seems like I'm still wearing the best gear, except for this one. I kind of can't do it. Oh my goodness. What a pair of glasses. Oh man. I mean, they're worth a lot too. Oh, that's so silly looking. Well, I'm glad I'm wearing my best equipment then.
Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Purchase. Oh, I'm so dumb. Been going the wrong way. We want the Quidditch. Where's the store that looks like a snitch? Is it not in Hogsmeade? Or is it like in Diagon Alley or something? That's what I want. Jeez Louise.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
I can't.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
See, they're all 600. Wish they would give me like
is of the highest quality.
some stats, you know.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Dude, that's the coolest looking one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Recoup some of my losses there.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Get that right. Alrighty, folks. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize my background had stopped. So it's almost 4:30. Unfortunately, adulting means I've got a schedule to keep. So I mean, like, I have today off, but you know, yeah, we were able to stream in the first part of the day. I don't get the luxury of doing that into the evening, unfortunately. So with that being said, thank you for watching. Thank you for following. That was certainly, we got a lot done today, and there's evidently so much more to do. It's kind of wild. We have to go to that tower. There's a whole queue of side quests opening up that all have these particular requirements that I have to figure out, some of which I can't do until I progress some of the story. Some of it I can probably dive a little deeper and start doing on my own, which I would totally love to do that before we keep the main quest going forward. We can see what we can do. And I mean, I just bought the broomstick. You think I would be excited to just get on it right now and fly? And trust me, I am. But I know what a rabbit hole that'll suck me into, so we have to practice some restraint as much as it sucks. So again, like I said, thank you for watching today, guys. If you're new to the channel, this is Mange Plays Live. Mange is my moniker. That's what I go by. I'm happy that you decided to watch and join the channel. However you're watching me right now, just remember to follow, because that's a huge help. And that's certainly a way that you can help the channel grow that costs absolutely nothing and is extremely helpful. So if you're watching me on Twitch right now and you do go on Facebook at work or tonight when you're on the couch or whenever, and you're gonna thumb through your phone, look me up on Facebook. Today we talked to Jordan on Facebook. He's one of my followers, and that was cool that he had stopped by and said hi. He couldn't stick around for the whole stream, but always a good conversation. I talk to everybody on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube when I stream live, because I stream live on all of those platforms. But yeah, so if you're watching me on Twitch and you're going to thumb through Facebook later, look up my page and give it a follow, because that's a huge help. All these follows are not, it's not vanity. I need followers in order to improve the channel, because these streaming services provide better tools and access to higher resolution and different aspect ratios to let you make the stream look better. But they keep it behind a wall, a follower wall. So in order to defeat the wall and make the stream better, I need a higher follower count across the board. So if you everybody goes on YouTube, so if you go on there, look me up too. You don't get a lot of alerts from me. I'm live. I go live at least, like, I pretty much go live only once a day, and I try to go live as much as I can, but I don't get around to it every day. In fact, sometimes it used to be every day. Now sometimes it's like 1 or 2 days apart. Sometimes it's a whole week, just depending on what's going on. But I promise you, I'm trying to do this as much as I can, with no intention to stop. I mean, we're invested at this point. But my point being is, you're not going to get bombarded with notifications if you decide to follow me on these platforms. You'll only see them when I go live. And like I said, that's not even every day. We also have an Instagram page too, if you want to look me up on that. But that's a completely free and very helpful way that you can help the channel grow. If you like following this channel and watching me play. Because as it says in my bio, however you're watching me now, I think of myself as like an at-home gaming companion for you. And I always kind of fall back on the story. I say it a lot, but when I moved out of the house, when I moved away from my family in my early 20s, when I moved out of the house, it's an extremely formative time in a person's life. It's like when you're walking down the aisle at your graduation ceremony for high school, and you think about your sophomore year and how formative that was. Because freshman year, I mean, you're a freshman. Sophomore year, and even junior year, but by like sophomore year, that's when you're starting to like figure out high school and like your place and who you are. Well, that happens in your 20s too, and particularly like your early 20s, 23, 24. You will remember those years because you're trying to figure out who you are and the world and everything. And especially if you move out of the house, you usually don't start off with a lot, unless you're in college. I mean, that's a horse of a different color, but for me particularly, those are formative years. And I remember when I moved out of the house, I didn't have cable anymore. My family had cable, but the cable was expensive. And I wasn't always at the same apartment for too long, and you have roommates, and splitting expenses with roommates is good, but sometimes roommates, including yourself, you have good months, you have bad months when it comes to your finances. Things happen. So unless you're really, really set, generally, also sometimes you just don't know how to get cable, especially if you're renting, so long story short, I didn't really have cable television, so when I was living on my own, I always managed to strike a deal and get internet somehow, either through my landlord, through a Wi-Fi or a neighbor or a hotspot, which is like the worst way to get the internet is through hotspots. But either way, I always managed to have internet, and I would play my games either online or offline, and I would always watch stuff on YouTube because it was free. So I have actually, you might notice behind me, I have two televisions. I have that big one there and that small one. Especially when I had my roommate and I, he was the first one I knew that got an Xbox One, and we used to play on the big TV. And then I had a 360, and we could stream on YouTube and Netflix and all that on the small TV. And that's what I would do. I'd come home because to fall back to my point, you know, it's tough. Your early 20s are tough. There's a lot going on. You're going out and meeting people, or you know, and you're trying to balance work and like figuring out like the world around you. You're balancing work and time spent with friends, and you're going out. Not everybody does it the same way, but like you're going out, you're staying out late, or you know, you if you were like me, you had a big group of friends that would always meet up together and hang out, and like to stay out late and the whole shebang. But sometimes, and that's how you meet new people. The bigger your group of people you hang out with, the more people you're bound to meet. Just don't shit in your own, sorry, language. Just don't, yeah, you know what? I think this merits the language. Don't shit where you sleep. You know, if you want to continue meeting new people, don't necessarily fall victim to your impulses and make it so that your friends don't want to introduce you to new people. That's a lesson that some people need to learn. So, but also there are a lot of fish in the sea, so, you know. But don't burn bridges. Don't shit where you lie. And anyway, so I remember that I would need to go home sometimes and just reflect and recharge my batteries. And I would just love firing up my Xbox and putting on YouTube. And it started off with me just watching YouTube videos on the smaller TV and while I was gaming. But then and I'd watch videos about people make about Skyrim or, you know, whatever. And then they would also plug their live channel. And if I liked them enough, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I don't really watch Let's Plays, but I can get into it. And just because I like them and I want to support them as a content creator. And then I got sucked into that rabbit hole. So I would always have somebody doing Let's Plays while I was doing something, either playing games or cleaning the house or, you know, what have you, being on my phone. And it helped, you know, just that and the podcasts. But the Let's Plays were fun when I was playing because I didn't have to deal with anybody. I didn't have to talk to them unless they were live and I wanted to talk in the chat if I felt up to it. But that did a lot for me. I've never forgotten how much that helped me recharge my batteries after putting myself out there and like, you know, like I said, you know, maturing as a character. Sometimes you need a break, and I never forgot those content creators. I still watch some of them to this day. Some channels, you know, they don't survive, but that's kind of what I want to do for everybody. I myself want to kind of cultivate a small community. I have a Discord, Mange Plays Live, and you know, on there we could get a small community going where we just talk on and off the stream. I like having all the chat clients open so people on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube can talk to me live while I'm playing. One other thing to mention too, once my videos get published on YouTube, they are uploaded to two other alternate streaming platforms, Rumble and BitChute. BitChute is based out of the UK. They're like a YouTube competitor, and Rumble is also a YouTube competitor because YouTube killed this channel like almost right out of the rip. I had been streaming for a few months and my channel was deleted, and they were very vague. It turns out that because I used to keep the chat actually in the video, like at the bottom of the screen, you could see the chat going on. I used to do the Discord chat actually, instead of Twitch and YouTube or Facebook. I didn't want to favor one or the other, so I put the Discord chat. And just to the right of the chat, I would put a link, because not every PC, well, PC, but Apple and Linux don't have Discord. But you could put that link in your web browser, Safari or whatever you have, and you could join the conversation. You could literally go on Discord without having the app. And Facebook has this vague policy about links being in videos. If they're malicious links, they'll can your channel, because they don't want like you to steal somebody's video, upload it yourself, and then put a harmful link there or a deceptive link. None of which I was doing, but I think the algorithm checks to see if those links are valid or not. And unfortunately, the links to the Discord become invalid after 2 weeks. So if you're watching an older video, that link is, dead. It doesn't lead to anything. You have to watch the most current video to get the link. Anyway, this is what I used to do. So YouTube flagged my channel, didn't give me a single strike, and just killed it, and I had to appeal to a human being. And was like, I don't know what's going on, but I just do Let's Play videos. And I'm like, I've been looking up your policies. You're kind of vague about why the channel got terminated. It said something about harmful and deceptive content, and then I had to like dive into it to figure out exactly what I did. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure, based on your guidelines and some of the details that I read, that it had to do with the links in my page. I'm like, those were just to the Discord. The thing is, and I said this in the last video too, if YouTube were to stop uploading right this second, and no more videos or content were allowed to upload, but they didn't delete anything that they already have on their servers. If you tried to watch just from this point going back everything that's on YouTube, you will not accomplish it in your lifetime. It's literally more minutes of content on YouTube than feasible for you to live. That being said, it's difficult to monitor. I get it. There's an algorithm for a reason, but it's not perfected. And it does a lot of unfair things, and sometimes it hurts channels in the worst way. And a lot of people they have revenue wrapped up in those channels. And when the channels get deleted, with no chance for, even if they appeal and something goes wrong in the appeal process, they have to start up a new channel. It's hard for them to get all those followers back. I mean, you could lose like 3/4 of your followers that way. And for some people, that's a big deal. I mean, and rightly so. But Facebook's very unforgiving and kind of totalitarian when it comes to their policies. And they don't really listen to the not just the consumer, but they don't listen to the people that the company literally makes money off of, which is the content creators. So it's healthy to have competition in the market. There aren't a lot of Let's Play videos on Rumble and BitChute. Not to say that there aren't any, but it's a different market. So I'm putting my content on there for people on those platforms to watch and support the channel. And also, the bigger that those companies get, the more YouTube has to compete, and the less they can get away with not fixing or addressing because they don't feel like it, or they won't fix it until it becomes a big enough issue. So competition in a market's healthy, and therefore I put my content on Rumble and BitChute. I don't have any kind of exclusive contract with anybody, so there you go. And that's why I put videos on those two platforms. But speaking of which, too, supporting, so I front-loaded at the beginning of the video. Financially, I make enough money to pay my mortgage and my car. The house is always a continuing project. Like I said, I just got it this past year. And it's not nearly done. I mean, the winter halted all landscaping, so I know that's something that needs to get taken care of. Not that I have a lot of land. Trust me, the house is small and it's bigger than the land that I have. But there is stuff that needs to get done. So my money's going to be kind of just burning, especially when the summer hits or the spring. And I'm not putting a lot of money towards the PC or hardware or software, not like I want to. So there's definitely software and hardware that I want. It looks like in order to avoid like some of the stuttering and frame leaking that we had, I might need to put together a second computer. It doesn't have to be a good computer, because it doesn't need to do anything like related to playing the game. It would just take the output from my gaming rig, the video output. It would just take that, and then on the second computer, all it needs to do is run the streaming software, and then stream my videos online. So it would only have one responsibility while I'm gaming, and that's just to stream, while the computer does all the work. And therefore, my computer doesn't have to partition memory and processing power to keep the game looking optimized, as well as keeping the stream running smooth, because apparently the stream is sacrificing frame rates, and the game does as well. But I don't really have that, like I said, I don't really have the money for that compared to everything else that needs to be taken care of in my life. So any kind of financial support you want to make to the channel can be done. In the description of this video, there's my Patreon, as well as my Subscribestar. Subscribestar, if you've never heard of it, it's the same as Patreon. Just some people have one, some people have the other. So whatever you choose, you can help support the video, because like I said, there's some hardware I need and some software I need, because this is just my live channel, and this is all I've been doing for the past year or so. And I have two other sister channels I have carved out in internet land that I'm not doing anything with. I haven't uploaded to them at all, because I want to do some video editing. Like, I want one channel where I take all these Let's Plays and condense like an 8-hour video down to like parts, like 17 to 22 minute segments, with some of the stuff that wastes time, edited out, maybe like some of the funnier moments, highlighted and such. And yeah, so that's my plan for like one of my sister channels. The other one, I want to do more like original content, maybe not related to the gaming. And in order to do that, I need some software. I know there's a lot of free stuff out there, but your money, sometimes you get what you buy. So if it's, if you're like, hey, what do you expect? It's free. I don't want to deal with, hey, what do you expect? I'm willing to pay money to get something good, and I want good software. So yeah, donations through Patreon or Subscribestar will help the channel grow in that regard. So we have, so I stream on all three. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Follow me on all three if you can. At least however you're watching me now, follow me on that, because it's going to be a huge help. It makes the channel look better, because these Facebook specifically and Twitch specifically will give me more tools in order to help the stream look optimized, such as streaming in widescreen, so I don't have to have the black bars on the top and the bottom of the screen for you guys to see how I stream in widescreen, which is, I have an ultra wide monitor. I want to Facebook won't stream any of my videos in high def until I have a high enough follower count. They won't let me join the content creators club, the video game creators club or whatever, until I get a high enough follower count. So you can help me that way. Like I said, you can also donate to Patreon, Subscribestar. I have an Instagram account. Nothing that doesn't help me. It doesn't help my videos, but if you'd like, you can follow me on there, because again, we're just kind of putting together a small community. And I do message on the Instagram and sometimes I've got a video or two, just a funny highlight that I like. So you can follow me on there. So yep, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. I have a TikTok. I only got one video on it, to be honest, or maybe two. Yeah, let's be honest. I think I have 3. I don't use it. If I had software, I could probably put some clips on it that are probably funny. But if you want, you can follow me on there, because I'm not gonna abandon TikTok either. I just can't. I haven't done anything with it really yet, but I'm working on it. I need, I think, a little bit more from this channel. I'm putting my heart and soul into this channel. It justifies my desire to play video games. So I find it I don't feel guilty playing games anymore when it seems like it's kind of a productive and creative outlet. So the more feedback I get and the more followers I get, the more excited I get, the more I want to do this, the more content I want to make. So it all feeds into itself. It's a beautiful thing. So definitely, like I said, help me out if you like my videos. There wasn't a lot of energy today, I'll admit that. It wasn't so much high energy. I think I was more engrossed in what was going on in the game rather than just talking. But sometimes I'm a chatty Cathy and it's funny, you know. So with all that being said, thank you for watching me today, guys. Thank you for joining the chat, and I hope that everybody has a good week this week. It's only Monday. It's this, you know, we had the weekend, we had our fun. It sucks. It's not even hump day yet, but we'll get through it, and we'll get through it together. Keep watching my channel. If you're playing games, throw me on another monitor or on a TV in your office if you've got one. If you're playing video games in your room, you can put me on your laptop. You can put me on your phone. Just plug it in the charger. But yeah, definitely, let's hang out. Let's play games together. Let's talk. Let's chat. Let's kind of cultivate a bit of a group here where we can all talk and everything, and play games. And yeah, join the Discord. Mange plays live. All right, everybody. Have a productive week, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully.